think the event are still a little broken. It's kind of broken this morning. I don't know if I can do it when I post, but I guess it doesn't matter. Where's my live stream? Where's my live stream? Oh, it's not coming up. I did. Oh, there it is. Oh, I've added people's like fan art / commissions of Jiku on the starting screen / I don't know, a lot of them are gifts. I've also put the reading things in the bottom too, so you can look at the reading codes for things. But a lot of them don't have animation yet, only like Henry, the drink, the IJ one, the magic one, I guess. Let's see, do coffee post, but the internet on mobile is always so iffy. So I don't think I can even, because if I press the button it doesn't work. Before it wasn't even opening the pages, so I wasn't sure if I could look at the refs, but now that it can open. I wanna draw my friend's character after I design them. I only have like the hat designed good, you know, whatever. I can't post on even I don't care. I can do it on the other device. Ugh. What? So I only have volume 2. I've only read volume 2. So I'm very not an expert of the series. I don't know if you can even call me a fan. But I've made a character. Okay, I can do it on here. There we go. Yippee. We're all set. So I made this character. I'll show you the sketches. Ah. That's gonna go with a bird feather. But everyone's already made a feather winged brim cap, which I wanna redraw this for my friend's OC, maybe. Be something like that. I drew the hat kind of weird. I drew this angle kind of weird. The problem with paper is you can't undo. So I wanted them to be, you know, because the evil character, they're supposed to believe in, they're supposed to believe that they're doing good for the world. And so they're brim cap, and they're like a healing, which they're like, I don't know, they do medicine, they practice science, which is outlawed by witches. They're not supposed to combine medicine with magic, but they do that. Actually, brim cap witches are kind of OP. They can change reality, they can unwind time. So, petrification spell, you know, apparently in volume 1, the mom turns into stone. You know who could solve that? Brim cap witches. You know who banned that? That's right, the pointed hats. amputees, you know, who can fix them, can grow out back their limbs. That's right, the brim cap witches. You know who doesn't allow that? The pointed caps. Pointed hats. So down with the system. No more classism, no more ableism, no more magic monopoly, trans rights, unbanned transition magic, outsider rights. Outsiders aren't treated like, I don't know, they should have a right to magic. They're all humans too. Love is love. What if you want to marry an outsider? What if a witch wants to marry an outsider? What if an outsider wants to marry a witch? How are they supposed to keep that secret? I assume that, so that means like marrying, liking outsiders slash witches, if you're, is also banned. It's also forbidden because you can't hide it from your spouse. How are you supposed to hide magic? It's crazy. Either that or maybe they wipe their memories or something. I don't know. But look, join brim caps. They have cat girls, fox girls, dog girls. That's from brim caps. You gotta be a brim cap for that. Right? They burn books. They burn people. Become your persona. Pointed caps. They hate furries. And then if it was unbanned, they'd be like I don't know, like some kind of like body modification shop, like those piercing tattoo shops, parlors. Are they called parlors? So here's like a list of like, I don't know, like surgical options. It's not really surgery because it's not invasive because it's magic. They can do piercings, they can do tattoos, they can do wings, ears. They can fuse you with like whatever. You can have big boobs, big butts instantly. And then I think these are just like, I realized it's like, oh, it's just Dr. Stone. people learn, people will test. There will be idiots who keep doing science. I think that's just like a edited version of a Doctor and Dr. Stone quote. And then here's some edge load stuff. I don't know. Life shaving. So you can like transport. You can like just put blood into a patient without like stabbing a hole into them. You know, how absolutely crazy good magic would be. This is insane. And so I realized if magic was real, I too would be a brim cap. This is where I realized, hey, are they really the bad guys? And then I think maybe that's like the point of the story, because apparently they try to invite her, the MC, to be like a brim cap, or like to, there's like drawings of her as a brim cap, or they're like only you can like bridge the brim cap pointed caps or something. And then I want it to be like some kind of like, you see my witch at night. I don't know. You see like a moth at night. You follow it. You brings you to my boy. Did I mention he's a guy? I think he's a guy. I think I designed him as like female at first. This was just like the initial design. I was going with like octopus, but people already did that. And then I thought of jellyfish, and people already did that. Then I thought of like butterflies. But then I thought, why butterflies when I could do moths? The evil version. Yeah, they confuse animals together because that's also forbidden magic. So they can do that. To love medicine is to love humanity. I think that's like a real quote from Doctor or something, I don't know. And I thought I'd give them like a yin yang colored brush buddy, but it has like moth wings. So I don't really know what I want their outfit design to be, but I do know what I want the cap to look like. Yeah, and I think I thought of like a non-binary kind of character, but then I just want to draw. I just want to draw fanboys. So I want to me draw the cap here because this is supposed to be the cap. It's supposed to be a pointed cap. Should I do a pointed cap version? Oops. Oops, all brim cap. So I noticed that this series has a lot of tassels. They have tassels everywhere. Creator must really like tassels. I think this is tassel ribbons. It seems like the caps can kind of be anything, whatever. It can be whatever. Doing this page is like the procrastination. Because I don't know what to do for the outfit. So I want it like a weirdly like folded, just like folded together. This is like an opening at the top. And it's like glued together, and then like opens up at the bottom. Not opens up here. So this is like this part is like the inside of the hat. So it's just kind of like opened up. Looks uneven. Yeah, they're not supposed to tell anyone about magic, but if he's evil, does it? And the rules don't really apply to him. I'm sure whoever learns will get their memory wiped anyways or something. I don't know anything about the series lore. This is me just guessing, assuming my FC will work in this round. I think maybe I should put this like closer. I want the top part to open up and squish together so it has like a space. Or actually the tassel goes here. I put a tassel here so it doesn't really matter. Maybe it does. My drawing kind of small. Because there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space here. I guess I could draw the rest of the character too. I was planning on only putting the hat here, but maybe I could put the different angles of the hat. This is the only hat page. Only the hat page. Only hats. Only caps. I want the border to be like should I make this a different color? I only drew it in the series has cool hatch. Yeah, but I only I only have volume 2. This is all I know about the series, volume 2. I have watched 0 episodes. I've seen none other stuff. And then this is my room. I'm doing moth themed. They can turn you into a furry. they can give you dog boys if you join the brim caps. I know nothing about this series, so I hope this is something right. So no more ableism, no more classism, no more magic monopoly. Treat outsiders like humans. Allow it's like gay marriage, but it's like allow outsiders and witches to marry. It's like there she is, that series. Dog boy, yes. They can do all sorts of transformations. In fact, they can bend reality. If your friend turns into a monster, who will save you? Brim caps. That's right. Who doesn't allow your friend to be saved? Pointed hats. Your mom got turned into stone. You know who can undo that? Brim caps. You know who doesn't allow that? That's right, the pointed hats. Maybe they were evil all along. I meant to make this character evil, but they're starting to make a lot of sense. They don't. I don't think they're evil. I think I tried to make them so evil that they looped around and now they're a good guy. They're like a healer. They're like a doctor. They're like science. They're like the advancement of humanity. No, and I think magic kind of works a different way than like science stuff would. Because in medical science, there was like a controversial book, kind of like this as well. Because they banned for this like forbidden magic because healing witches started testing on humans. They started doing testing stuff, and humans in this world did that as well. That's why there was like this really advanced medical book, but some people are reluctant to use it because they got that information from like war crimes, like cutting open humans and stuff. So they're like, this book is evil, but it really helped advance medical science stuff, drawings, something like that. So that book does exist. That is like this world's forbidden magic. They will like disclose it every time they teach using it or something, reference it. But magic is different because it would work on because it would work on like anything, right? Kind of. You don't need to use it on a human for it to work. You could use it on like, I don't know, a leaf, a plant, a rat, a bug. Oh, super hot today. Pet. It is not hot for me. I am inside. And I have a ton of like ice packs if I ever. I have like bear-shaped ice packs, penguin-shaped ice packs. You're gonna start eating the ice packs. I've been seeing some ice packs that are just water. They're like, oh, inside is just water. So you could those ones are you could drink it, I guess. Drink the shashi ice water. But I think the other ones are filled with some kind of like food stuff, which is a bit dangerous. Don't drink those. I think I found one recently. It had like cars or something on it, I think. So I have like an extra ice pack now. Free ice pack. So I think we're getting uniforms at my workplace. Made uniform soon. No, gone will be the days where I just wear whatever to work. No more golf boy made. I want this kind of like a chrysalis. And these are like kind of like wings. I don't know. And then there's like I don't know the bug legs. I think I've been avoiding the series because I know I would sink way too much time if I were to watch or read it. So I actually put off reading the book for like a super long time too. But I have since read them too. I read it quite a while ago. 1 year ago maybe, I don't know. But now they have an anime. I read it before the anime came out. Okay. But only volume 2. So I can't say I know. It's not like, oh, I have the manga knowledge. I know nothing. I know nothing about the series. I want to go like that, like Ishimitsu. Make it look like tears. But this is also like the moth pattern. But this is also like the eye holes. I think I want to give him like dark skin. I think I was thinking of like Sky, Children of the Light. I've been playing too much Sky. I think of the moth children. This is moth. So they have to have dark skin. Like the moth. So I feel like I would I think the series has a lot of like darker skinned characters as well. Just cool. How different like races. Usually series only has like I don't know pale characters. I think I have too many pale characters. Oh my god. these end to be tassels in there, and I will have filled the tassel quota. I've only designed this hat. I don't know what to do after this outfit. I want to give him shorts because I like shorts, but I think I was deciding on like harem pants type. It feels like it was fit the vibe more. Shorts feels a bit childish. Some poofy match. That would make it like a pumpkin. Is it too high up? Maybe too high. It's like, oops. Oh. I think there's a lot of space up here. It's really tall. I want him to be frenemies with my friend's character. Maybe. I don't know. They will have to battle. They will have to fight. They are on opposite sides. But also, their character is blind. Maybe they don't know that they're evil. They can't see him. So decide to I feel. Wait, it's the same. Same length, but this side looks short. This side definitely looks short. Maybe it's because I think I'm looking at because it's supposed to be like from its angle. Maybe it's longer at the angle. Maybe it's angled out longer. I'll make it longer. Also, I realized that the characters have a naming scheme, so I have followed the naming scheme. I think I want them to be like Laya or Lion for like freedom in like Tagalog, but that doesn't follow the naming scheme, so their name is now Layla. The characters all have like a repeating part of their name, so La. And this is what I mean by I'll sink too much time into the series. Apparently, like all the spell stuff from the series can be deciphered, and so I would be deciphering every single particle of the spells, and my life would be gone. My commissions will not be done. wonder if the back of their head should be kind of visible from here. Because I made it like point upwards a bit. But I don't know if I want it like here maybe. A commercial ship with a funny hat, unexplained company with which Hat Atelier bring out. Your OC now comes with a hat. Maybe it shouldn't be visible. I think it'll be weird. I'll just draw like the back side or something. Side view? Side view. I do want them to be kind of small. I want them to be. I want them to look. I mean, they're. I don't know their age, but I think brim caps can pretty much be immortal. I mean, they're defying reality. They can kind of de-age themselves or whatever. They're kind of like all powerful. I don't. They can use like all the spells that the pointed hats can use. Pointed caps, and the forbidden ones. They can do like everything. They're kind of broken. It kind of feels like I'm making like a Mary Sue. My character is invincible, force field, and whatever you do, they'll rewind time. They can do everything your character can do, but better. Your character had no chance against my character. Right, but then it's here. It'd have to be lower. I didn't move this, so I'll move it back later. Also with their hair, I'm not quite sure I want their hair. Because if I make it so long and stuff, it'll be, that. But also like all these witches have their face covered, so there's like a sense of anonymity. It's like Nick 4chan. And if they can go about their day without their hat, do other things, secret. So no one knows who they are, but also it's kind of, if their design is kind of, their hair and stuff is kind of, you can kind of tell who they are. They could be like ninjas too. They could, in theory. They just gotta be a good ninja. Not have so much identifiers. So I think brim hat witches just have like bad PR. Aren't they like all like insane like psychopaths? I feel like they're like losing people by being so crazy. Like they're causing, I don't know. Fermented magic is so good. They're so bad they're making people like, ah, yeah, you're the reason why we banned this. They were that's crazy. It could be unbanned. Their PR managers out for smoke, no damage control. Reputation is in tatters. Yeah. And then I also thought like, oh, they're a healer and they're evil. Would this just be redo of a healer? So, petrification magic. I think it's like a type of like time stopping magic. Preservation magic. Though I know nothing because I have not read volume 1, I have not watched episode 1. But I assume that means the MC's mom could be saved easily. And like, you know, if they really want her to be on like their side, the evil side, all they have to do is like undo the mom being turned into a stone thing. It'd be like, wow, the pointed touch couldn't do that. Shave my mom. Maybe the dark side isn't so bad. You know, if they had good PR, that's what they would do. Says someone who has never seen that episode. I've only heard about it. Because it's everywhere. The series is everywhere. And then apparently, if you don't complete the magic circle, so you do like this, and then you have like your spell or something here. But if you don't complete it, it doesn't cast. So what you do is you just do a ton of like this stuff, and then you can like peer review it. You can check it with other people. You can make copies of it, and then like I don't know, test it on like a bug or something. Oh yeah, this bug, when I do this, it turns into a stone. Maybe don't do that to a human. Oh, this undoes the stone, and the bug is fine. I think it would be fine to use this on a human. You know, like how it's mandatory to test it on like rats and stuff before approving it for humans, medical stuff. Which in this world is a lot. Which in this world is kind of bad because humans and rats are pretty different, so it doesn't really work that way. But magic is kind of all the same. There won't be like different dosages and stuff. So I think it would be fine. This thing turns into a fire. It'll be a thing that turns into fire every single time. didn't consider like where their head is. Right, so I put this here, so it is just like above the tassel thingy. Maybe I should have like this. Then we'll look like horns, maybe. I want to do horns, but there's already a character with horns. That character has a really cool design, and they're also a healing witch. They've just, all my ideas have been taken. Apparently they're crazy. Apparently their PR is not good. Oops, oops, oops. I've messed up. I messed up so bad. I have to erase this. Something I can do. They're really cute. I'll pull up a picture. I think their name is Indian. They're so cute though, and their hat is so cool. I want to do a ribbon hat like that, but it's already characters. I can't do it. It's a main, so it's our main villain character. Their hat is so cool. When it does like this, that's so cool. That is so cool. Ribbon hat. Man. I want to do like a brimless brim cap. I think there was like the witch mom from like Clee's mom from Genshin Impact. They have a hat like that too that people didn't like. It's just like a floating Clee's mom. It's just a piece. This kind of witch hat, that's cool. Just like a floating thing. That not a hat. And then I thought the character I did the last stream, the previous stream, the witch one, is they have a brim cap, and their abilities are pretty much a brim cap's abilities. I could just import them into this world. That would be easy. Also, I didn't really know how to fit them in this world. It seemed like more work. So I hope when I figure out the outfit or something, the stream will like summon Domo, and then I can draw them together without them being too out of character. But of Domo just appear, I guess. Oh well, I'll wing it. Also, I never drew the bamboo last stream. I ended it because the bee, this one, gave me too much of a headache. I added fluffs. I wanted to do like a front braid, but then there was already a character like that. And now it's just like a bunch of drooping loops. Maybe I'll loop it around their neck somewhere. I thought of making... Could they make like hair weapons? Like Eve from Black Cat or To Love Ru. There was also another anime with hair weapon. Koi Koi 7? Something? My childhood anime that I still haven't finished. One of the first animes I've seen. I haven't finished. I remember a girl like sledgehammered a wall, I think. That's about it. I think it was an artificial character. We were watching it on the server, but we just never continued it. And then it would be like Bayonetta as well, I guess. So, magic in this world is basically just programming. It's just programming. It's programming, but they're gatekeeping it. It would just be like learning like Python or something, I don't know. Programming hurts my brain, so I don't... I would love to be a room cat, but my brain. Now I think I was just thinking of too many like real world issues. The series, like capitalism. Like they're making witches. I mean, they have magic products that witches create, but technically anyone could be a witch, so anyone could create it, but they don't know that. So people are then forced to buy stuff from witches, and they could have made it themselves for free. They didn't have to pay like exorbitant amounts of money for like, I don't know, a magic wheelchair or whatever else like disabled people need. Glasses, maybe? They didn't need glasses. You know, a brimcat witch, it could have healed your eyes. You could have had perfect 20/20 vision. I don't think they have wheelchairs. I think I saw like pictures of like animal leg chairs. So I think they have like running chairs, animal chairs. What? I think I finalized that I like this. Like, I don't do like this though. I was gonna do like this kind of, because I liked how it looked kind of like a cocoon type of look. also noticed that they all have like stuff like really high up on their necks. Cover a lot of skin, I think. It's huge. I think it was like thinking of some kind of cloth stuff. Maybe this part. Oops, this part. But this part's black and this part's white. Like this. But then it'll be kind of good. Maybe this is good. If I do that, this triangle, asymmetrical. Also, I think they have a lot of like diamond shaped stuff on their clothes. So I'm gonna do that. Now their hair looks kind of big. I don't know if I want it like that. But the size in this is kind of, the proportion, this is kind of, now the hat is super big. I did not design this good. This is like the proper size. This kind of, I should just take the character out from underneath. Just keep the hat. This page is supposed to be only for hat. And now I'm confused. And this is why you're supposed to draw like a sketch and not just wing it. This wouldn't have been an issue if I had drawn a sketch. But I didn't do that because I was lazy. And I will suffer for it. Cut, paste, erase. I'll draw the character and then I'll move it underneath the hat. It'll be sized correctly. Now that I can see them. Draw one up there. Here, what is this? What am I doing? Oops. Not symmetrical. I've been giving all my characters this type of eyebrows lately, I think. I want their face to be kind of obscured, even if they weren't wearing their hat. It feels like I'm just drawing my Genshin FC. It's like the same hair. My original VTuber avatar. Give me this stuff. I want it to be a mess. I'm thinking, I'm channeling like the programmer, the fanboy programmer, and programmers are furry. It all loops back. It all makes sense. And then I want to give them, because I want to give them like wing stuff, but people already did a ton of that. I want to be different. And so, I don't know, I just gave them like cat ears or something. I want to give them like ears. I was gonna do like firefly ribbon. There's already the character with the ribbons on either side of the front. And so but programming evil and good and hat types reminds me of black hats, white hats, like hackers. I want to have loopy hair. I don't know how it would hold up. Like giant earrings by hair. Because it has to be tied somewhere. But I didn't think that far, so. My character can look like anything, who can do anything. Original character do not steal. They're pretty much a god. They're pretty much like Shenlong, they can grant any wishes. I think that's part of why I want the harem pets. It's like gives like a genie vibe. They're gonna be like, I don't grant two wishes. I don't think they would just grant any wish. They're not gonna like, oh, you want to end this? You want me to like, start a war and win? I don't think they'd do that. But I want to be not a psychopath. I want to be reasonable. I want to be convincing, so you join the dark side. This is the only one who has some learned about PR. Girl blows on her. Her name is Inaya. Yeah, I know. I said that earlier in the stream. Though I've only read volume 2, so no spoilers, please. I've only seen volume 2. I only have this. This is all I have. This is all I'm basing everything off of. So is the hat. Oh, actually I don't. Hello, wonderful, and hello, Moya. Welcome to me making a character for a series I know next to nothing about. Yeah, I really like Aninia's design. I wanted to do like a floating brim thing, but Sherry took it, so because it's like this one from Genshin Impact. Yeah, also this one's name is. I should put it somewhere here. Would be in katakana, I think. Oops. Here's my. So I followed the naming scheme. Oh, where's my. So it would be something like Nai no. Repeat. And then my friend's character's name is actually kind of abnormal. I don't know if they knew about the naming scheme. But you're supposed to have. I mean, I guess the characters don't have to have it. Like, the Gojo guy, Quillfree. There's no I know nothing about the series. I've not read volume 1. I've only read volume 2. I'm not seen episode 1. So there's like a repeating thing. So this is the character's name. My character's name. I think there will be a boy. After much consideration. Though ambiguous is fine as well. I'll put this here so I remember, I guess. But I'm sure any pronoun is fine for him. It's probably good if he is unknown for his sake. Maybe I should have. I should do one before I cover in hair. So I kind of want the hair to wrap around, but then I won't see the outfit. I need yet another duplicate. I should duplicate account for like the keep cloak thing. These characters have so many parts. It's gonna have like diamond parts here, but I thought. So I could still have them, I don't know. I just want him to have barely button. Hello, my mod. You can make this a little, oops, a little higher up. Thank you. I hope it looks something like what they wear in the series. Which I think they wear more medieval looking clothes, maybe? I don't know. Should. Charm looks a bit chunky. This part has me. Not the other side looks weird. I think I'm giving oops, tail like the brush buddies. Maybe fuse with the brush buddy. Apparently, forbidden magic you can fuse creatures. That is why some of the species in the series exist. Which also means that the species they fuse together could reproduce. It's not just a chimera. Like the animals that we sometimes fuse together. Is it donkeys or no? Was it mules? I think it was like mules and tigers and stuff. Some of them can't reproduce. Some of them can, but they only do it once or something. I don't know too much about it though. At one point in my life, I was really into research looking at that stuff, going through wiki pages about chimeras. Oh, I should have thought about their legs. Alright, I'll do a sketch, I guess. It's like their torso. I was gonna make their legs way too short. That's the proper length. And now not going to. Just need to pass the knees, so the mobility isn't weird. I think. And they can have pockets for their spell paper or something, I don't know. Should be higher than their ankle part. I'll make it a little higher too. So they can mobility good. It needs to be functional. I think I was gonna give sandalish shoes maybe. Thought about making them like barefoot, but that would be painful. I mean, if they're used to it. Alright, Josh. Well, if I want to be this shape, and so. I'll try to paint on. Ah, the angle's so weird. I'm gonna try this one. I think this one's more front facing. I'll struggle less. Actually, I don't remember which part was higher. It's the inside lower? How do I beat an leg anatomy? So far away doesn't even matter. Tensional to this side is should be the opposite way. I'm so tiny. Okay, and then I give him the fluffy tail. Thought about the. I maybe I should try the. Give him like moth coattail, moth like a coat. What's it called? Coattails. I want like the moth wings. Something this. And then this could be, there's the tassel quota for the clothes. Then want to be spoofy at them. Then maybe it can be your tail can be like another limb, like open. Maybe they can extend. Don't be like Goku. I think it's called that, like tails have like fingerprint stuff too, stuff like that. How kangaroos can use it like another leg for balance. Just sit on it. moving. Can I make those strands too small? That looks wrong. It's like curved like this, but it looks weird because it's behind this. I really should move it out so I can see like this. I'm coloring this black, but I don't know if it should be black. I don't know what color I want. I didn't think of colors for this character. So that means they don't really have like they specialize in X magic or something. So maybe. I mean, they could, I guess, but it would just be like, oh, it's just the code I remember. Goodest. Fluffy. Now I can. Oh, I can duplicate this. Oops. I think I need another one, so I need 3. And wow. I have 3 versions. I need one for the back side too, I guess. Now I can do this, which is copy paste this hat. Size it good. resize your good on top of them. Down hat at its proper size. I can't see. Some of the stuff is kind of off. Stone. Oops. Then set this with the other version. This doesn't have the complete hair. This was a mistake. Oh well. Well, that's how they look with the hat. I like that the ears kind of match the brim part. Then just draw the cloak thing. This one. Yeah, I was basing this design off of a Luna Moth design, which is kind of maybe I should have considered its colors, because I don't think it's very pink, so I guess it will have to be pink and green. Maybe. I would like to see one of these moths. So I heard maybe should be brown. Heard the tails are to confuse bats. No Domo. Yeah, I'm making them so then they can they can finally interact. They can fight. I want to make them evil, and I want them to believe what they were doing was good, because I think I recall evil characters who believe they're doing good. Um, that's how you're supposed to make evil characters or something. Isn't that how like Thanos or something was? Yeah. So then I realized, actually, brim caps aren't that bad. They just have bad PR. So, um, to love medicine is to love humanity. I actually gave them like two yin yang brush buddies. They modified. They have wings now, because they can fuse creatures together. That's forbidden magic, I think. Also, note that I only this is all my information. Volume 2, which had Atelier. I haven't read any other volumes. I haven't seen the anime. I know nothing about this series. Yeah, I want to redraw something like this, but this can be Taro. So with magic, you can instantly transition. You can change your gender. You can change your species. You can have cat girls. Join Brimcaps. We have cat girls, dog boys, angel wings, bat wings. Also, I was thinking, like, since you can't tell outsiders about magic, that means you can't. What if you fall in love with an outsider as a witch? That's banned. That's forbidden. So it's like gay rights. Gay rights, trans rights, human rights. They don't treat them like humans. There's like classism. Magic monopoly. Yeah. Are brim caps so bad? If they're both consenting to magic, but pointed hats aren't consenting to magic, why can't they fix their blindness or limblessness or sickness or death? And that's my thoughts into the petrification magic. Petrification spell is a offshoot of time stopping spell. Useful way to preserve a patient. Like, what if they're about to die and you don't have like time to figure out a spell to save them? You could turn them into stone, and then you can do your testing and learning, and then you're like, oh, I thought of the spell now. I can fix them, and then you can unstone them. There's an outsider. Yeah. And so, and then I just thought of like Doctor Stone. It's basically brim caps are just Doctor Stone. Pointed caps want to stop science, the advancement of science and the medical field. They can do all sorts of body modifications. They can change reality. They're so OP. My character is so broken. All the healing stuff. They don't let them heal. And I thought it could be like their choice. Like, you don't have to complete the circle. You could do the spell. Right? You can program the spell, and then when the patient wants to go through with it or something, they can like just fill it in. They can do it. You don't have, not. Oh yeah, this is a guy. I think I decided that they're gonna be a guy. Doctor Stone and me. Yeah, so they're male. They're boy flavored like yours. And pointed caps are behind. They're not only, yeah, basically brim caps can do all the magic pointed hats can, but more. But more. They they're pretty much unstoppable. They can They can do time magic. They can bend reality to their will. I can see why it's banned, but the advancement. Stuff. Yeah. Since you can fuse stuff together, I thought I'd make them like part brush buddy or something. I'll give them like the tail, cat ears or something, creature ears, and their own limb or something. They have all the freedom. Their freedom. I guess like pointed caps is like government. Also like capitalism. Like, cause if everyone was a witch, cause everyone can do magic in this series, technically. They just don't know it, but anyone can do it. So nobody needs to buy magical items. They could make it themselves. But they are forced by the pointed caps to spend absorbent amounts of money, I assume, for necessities like glasses, like I don't know, flying devices, walking devices, when it could all be done for free. How unfair is that? Capitalism. All because they want money. Yeah, looks like a perfect. Yeah, that's the point. He's based on a moth. That's the point. The point, Domo. It's the Luna moth. Mm. I think I want the sleeves to be like weird. So I don't know how to draw them. Green, yeah. They glow in the dark too, kind of. Cause they're shiny. They like reflect the moonlight, and so they kind of look like they glow. I've yet to see one in real life, but I want to. I want it to be like this, where it only like just hides their hands. Because they're supposed to hide their hands if they cast or something, but that's like a pointed cap rule. You could tell anyone about magic. It doesn't really matter to them. Um, be gay, commit crime. Do crime. Be gay, do crime. And then I want it to be like this. So it has like this area, and then this could be like a pocket of space. So you could put like your papers, or pens. I don't know what they use in the series. You know, I only read volume 2, but I don't remember. I did read it a while ago. I read it before the anime came out, and so I actually don't remember. I don't remember what I read. Also, it's just because it's like the middle. I think they mentioned like volume 1 events, but I didn't read volume 1, so I vaguely know that her mom turned to stone, I think. There's a guy that wants her to do forbidden magic, I think. Like Bridge and Kimono. Like my people clothes, domo. Yeah, Asian clothes, they have like the long sleeves so they can like hold stuff. But I love long sleeves so much. I love it for that reason, so I can hide things in it. Oh, also, Delma, I think I mentioned it earlier, but you weren't here. Your character doesn't follow the naming scheme. Your character's name is very special, unique in that world. It's considered weird in that world. I just thought I'd let you know that. You know, she's cool. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it would be like the Gojo guy, the Quinfree. It would be like his name or whatever. How his name is like weird. Because it doesn't follow the typical naming patterns of that world. Yeah, so my character I think follows. Her name is Layla, by the way. Lila? It's supposed to have like two repeating parts. You know, high heart. How do you say hi? I don't know any of the characters. Which Hat Atelier names. Oh wait. So, okay, wait. Coco. Wait, how do you spell Coco? It's Quakery. I don't know how to pronounce this either. Tetia. Tetia. It's like they all have like part that repeats. It makes more sense if you write in katakana, because then it's like te te te. Yeah, what's the other character's name? Oh, well, it's like this. Hi. It's like the high hot. High. So it's high hot. So it has the repeating part. Yeah. So every character's name has like a repeating part. And I think one of the characters like point out that the guy's name is weird. This one, because they have 0 repeating parts in their name, so that's why their name is weird. So your character name is weird. So I was thinking of like what names could be like repeating sound for my character. Gotta rename everyone, now their names repeat. I mean, they could all be weird, I guess. And they could be like, oh shit, your name is weird too. Dang, finally we can be normal. The weird name gang, they find like common ground. That's how they met each other. It's like, oh shit, your name's weird too. Damn, we're not the only ones. Yeah, give him the brush buddy tail. They fuse himself with a brush buddy. Maybe I was thinking like maybe they had a brush buddy that was near death or died or something, and they couldn't save him because I don't know, forbidden magic. so it's too late, and they're like, you know what, you know what, I love them so much. They're gonna become a part of me forever. So it's like the memory of their dead pet or something. And then maybe the cat ears are the dead cat. So they use forbidden magic after it's too late to become to be part to become part animal. Full Metal Alchemist backstory. I was thinking they could be friends, ROCs. You know, because your character is blind, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know that he's friends with a brim cat. Like, wow, this person really chill. Draw them hanging out and you're just sweating nervously. He doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm evil. His eyes no work. He blind. If he ever introduces him to his friends, like, hey, this is my friend. I met him in the forest. It's like, oh, get away from him. He's evil. You can't be friends anymore. It'll be like the Undertale. The Monster Kid. And Frisk. And then they will have to fight. Ah, but this back part. Oh, I drew on the other layer. Dumb, stupid child, that one's evil. Maybe I should duplicate this one. Oh, this isn't their complete hair. I want the hair to like wrap around their neck or something. But I think it would be cool if it was on the cloaky one, cloak part. Because the shirt has too much detail. Let's draw their hair back here. Hair scarf, yeah. Oops, I didn't draw their hair this one. One long loopy hair. Because there's not much on this cloak part, and so if I put it here, it should look fine. I think, probably. But I should make a new one. They're growing. An army of them. I need another one for the back view too. I want him to ask like your OC if he wants to be able to see or something. He could fix his eyes instantly. It would be easy. It would be easy for a forbidden magic user. Witches could fix like all these problems people are dealing with in their day to day if they just knew how to use some magic coding. Broken leg fixed. Forbidden magic. Broken leg, forbidden magic. Broken arm, forbidden magic. Sickness, forbidden magic. Surgery, forbidden magic. Yeah, he can't do shit. He can't read. He can't see his friends. He doesn't know how his friends look like. People are gaslighting him or whatever. The world was made. This is the world the pointed caps created. Join the evil side. Don't need glasses anymore. Don't need hearing aids anymore. Don't need prosthetics anymore. Don't need wheelchairs. Don't need hormone replacement therapy. Don't need to pay for medical care. I know I don't want to do healing magic because they take doctor jobs away. Uh, witches are prohibited from becoming doctors. They're not allowed to learn anything medical. And also doctors aren't allowed to learn anything magic in this world. It is banned by the pointed caps. They have banned it. Yeah, they can cure cancer. Yeah, they can cure anything. They can de-age. They were trying to be immortal or something. He could be very old. And he just de-aged himself. His age unknown. Right, there we go. Pointed caps have too many rules, yeah. Yeah, and it's very like it's classist. It's racist. It's like racism, but for the classes. Like they have the outsiders and then they have the pointed caps. But they're all humans and they can all use magic technically. But they're making all these like separations. Like we are better than you. Only we can do the thing. You're not allowed to do the thing. You do the thing while you erase your memory. Or something, I guess. Even though that's like forbidden magic. This looks like hair. I think it does not look like hair. Racist against outsiders. Yeah, it's called classism. Classist? Classist? Everybody drew a sign. The fuck the government. It's supposed to say eradicate classism, but I spelled it wrong. I spelled like I tried to write down, and then down with classism sounds like it's like a good thing. So I changed it to eradicate classism. Erasing memory, only exception. Everything else bad. Yeah, erasing memory is manipulating a person too, though. That's where they burn books, they burn people. They're preventing education. They're preventing the world from advancing in science. The pursuit of knowledge. They probably like studied like they took like so many years to study and figure out like, oh, if I combine this with this, like instead of like I don't know, just finding like one herb, right? You could probably like duplicate the herb. You can make it grow immediately. You could just extract the thing you need from the herb, probably. Because they're not allowed to use it on living beings. I don't know if plants count. I assume it counted on plants. But also animals. Animals are also living beings. They're not allowed to test on animals. So I guess there's like animal rights. Animal rights before outsider rights. I don't know if this looks like hair. I think it's starting to look less and less like hair. What did I have at the beginning? I do that. That made short. This looks so bad. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Don't worry, I thought you read the series. I haven't read anything. I only read volume 2. Don't worry, I know nothing about the series. You should know more than me. Why am I explaining a series to you that I haven't seen? It looks like a rope. Yeah, it looks like a rope. Damn, it looks like a rope. I need to make this hair like. How do I make this hair like? Like I like this part. You haven't read it? Wait, have you seen the anime? Wait, what do you know about this series? I thought you were a fan of this series. I thought you made a character, Domo. Domo, what? What do you mean? Domo fake fan confirmed. But now that I've watched the anime, I will now be knowledgeable. Oh, it like just came out though. The anime is how many episodes is that? I don't know if I want to watch it yet. I feel like my life will be gone. Because each particle for their thing could be translated. I could translate all the spells. I'd be gone. I'd have like a huge 100-page document on all the spells and how they work. First season just finished airing. That's like 12 episodes, I assume. 24. It's usually like 12 nowadays. For first whole. Damn it, this is not all the hair. The more I draw it, the more it looks less like hair. Maybe I should just make it short. It only looks like hair when it's short. This is a terrible idea. 12 episodes. The other Besides Volume 2, I've also heard like Emery Chu Spilling like talk about it a ton. So I know it from that. That's like the extent of my knowledge. Of the series. Maybe it's here. It's like P. How to draw hair? How to draw hair? Dang, now this looks like hair. I think I made my OC after I watched the first few episodes. I'm like, damn, the series awesome. Time to buy the manga. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it yet because I don't know if it had any spoilers. Watch that now. What? I have volume 2, but I do have a ton of manga just lying around my room. I don't know if I have another volume somewhere. Maybe I do. If I accidentally buy a duplicate, I will give it to you. I've been reading, I finally started reading, was it Anne of Green Gables? This building video. I think they just talked about how hot, like, Kofi and how he predates Gojo and the other guy that was hot. I think the guy like swapped tassels with Kofi, that guy. His best friend. I can't forget. It's just starting to look less and less like what I want. Oh, it's not even the layer. It doesn't. It looks a lot shorter than it needs to be. Shorter and thicker. But with the giant ass grandma, I came with keychain with the Hat Atelier thing. That's cool. I want a grimoire. Go free hot. You watch the one ASMR video? Oh, impressionist. It's an ASMR video. Maybe the strand have to be thicker. Oh, maybe I just do this. I just add. If I just did this, it would look more like hair instead of rope. I think. Why don't I just do this? I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. It's close as enough. It's close enough. So how close as I'll get to whatever I need it to look like. I wish I looked cooler. It's so stupid. I missed this part. Doublefish voice? Oh, okay, I will watch it after stream. So I don't know how I watch it now. And then, the back of the outfit. Hmm. Don't stop beeping outside. I want them to be like dark skin. I think it's cool that they have a lot of like ethnicity in the series instead of just like pale anime characters. They have a lot of like dark skin characters. I heard the series also has misogyny. I heard there's also misogynistic characters or something. Hmm. So I guess the back of the issue would be like this. GG, was she in the anime? Oh, base series on theirs. I have no idea who that character is. I actually don't remember like any of the characters really. Who is this one on the cover? I don't even know who the character on the cover's name is. That's how much I don't know about the series. Ooh, good one. I wanna see it. Ooh, pretty. Happy birthday to me. I'll repost it. Cool. Wow. Oh, it's like a. I have like one of those boards, but I have it for um Sword Art Online character. Come on. Oh, it's like edition? Oh, it's volume 1. Ooh, I could get a Grimoire edition volume 1, and then I'd have volume 1 and volume 2. Oh, it's Aqua. Ah. Okay. So that's who that is. I I think was she annoying? I think she was annoying. I vaguely recall. She's like an antagonist kind of character, but not evil. Yeah, she was kind of annoying. Because she's supposed to be kind of mean or something. But very tomboyish looking acting. I think they the other characters dropped. Think of her up close or something. You should mean. Yeah, I didn't like her. I don't know. I don't remember her name, but I remember that I didn't like her. I don't like her much, but people, I, I do like people shipping with Coco. Yeah, she's very her mask, so masculine. I feel like she could pair with other characters. No, I would need another one. I would need another one for the back with the the cloak. Huh. We need yet another version of this. How many versions of this character? There's so much detail. I'm out of space. I'm running out of space. Because I don't need the bottom half of them for the cloak thingy. I like the hat you gave your character with the 3 tassels. I think there's like 5 Grimars? There's 5 Grimars? I don't borrow them. Hopefully they all have keychains. They all have keychains? Make a horror. Yeah, I meant to only draw the hat. This is just for the hat. But yeah. I keep adding. I keep needing more. I made the hat too big and drew the character too small, so I had to resize the hat onto the character. But I had to draw the character first before I could draw the hat. Before I could resize the hat, because I was messing up the proportions, the Nami stuff. And so I ended up with a lot. And then once I do this, once I do this, and I guess I have to color too. Once I color, I will finally be able to draw our characters together. They will finally meet, and they will finally battle. Our children will have to fight. Big giant hat. It was like 10 times the size. Look at that, how big this is. Look how much I resized it. It was originally this size. They were like this. Giant hat. Did you look at the Waifu and Husbando tab? I posted like there were people who made other brim hats and they made them all feathery and cool. I think they're both girls, but I posted one to Husbando and you because they're cool. That design's so cool though. It sucks they already thought of it. I was gonna do that with the wings. I was gonna do like a biblically accurate like angel like character. Like their hat was like gonna be like this. With like wings. Like these wings to cover their face. Like this. And then like this wings like this. And then like another pair like this. Would have been so cool. But it's already taken. Someone already did it. This is so cool. And so mine will have to be a moth. I was gonna do a jellyfish, but I already did a jellyfish. Actually, I have. Uh, I was gonna do an octopus, but there's already a figurine, an octopus witch figurine, and it looks really cool, and I didn't want to copy it. And then I was gonna do like a butterfly one, like a fairy butterfly. I thought of maybe having like just floating butterflies as the brim of the cap or something, but I didn't. But ultimately just this. It should like go all the way up here, so it has like this instead of cutting a hole with tape. Take a little bit of multiple evil children. I can't steal someone's OC no more. I'll be too influenced by their design. Their design's so cool. The Get one was very hard. I don't know anything about the series. How am I supposed to make them more accurate? Without knowing the lore. Oh, actually, oh, I have this, but it's it's fine. The shop is hurting my brain. It's fine. These diamond things. They have a lot of diamond things and tassels in their clothing designs, I think. So I'm trying to match that. I might change mine a bit later. I feel like he's too similar to the actual character. Oh, sounds like I'm not lacing your clothes different or something. Oh, you're changing the clothes? Taro's clothes? Yeah, so many tassels. Yeah, I think I remember seeing like Twitter posts about the tassels or something. How the creator must really like tassels or something. So I remember very clearly that this is an important design aspect. Tassels. You might change Harris clothes. What about the other Devon? I don't remember what your other character is. The more tassels, the better. Yeah, I gave him. Oh, my hat has like three tassels as well. They are matching. He matches Taro. So did you say you named him Taro because you don't like Taro flavored stuff? I vaguely recall your post. No, I think all like flavored stuff is pretty bad, except for like vanilla, I guess. Vanilla is the only like flavor they like perfected. Because it's easy. Oh wait, why am I drawing the cloak? I'm supposed to draw the version without cloak. Ah. This is fine. Ah. No, I just if I just copy paste this. There we go. And then Frank gave me taro flavored milk one day, and I was like, oh, taro. Yeah, I don't like a lot of taro flavored stuff either. Also, a lot of the taro flavored stuff isn't even taro flavored. I don't know. It's like the purple sweet potato, but they also call it taro by accident sometimes, I guess. Ube flavor. It's a lot of the taro stuff is actually ube flavor, or they're interchangeable, taro and ube flavor, because they're both purple. I don't know. It's like the food theory thing on like food theory thing on pistachio flavored stuff. How it's fake pistachio. It's just almond flavor and it's not even pistachio flavor. It's like that. But I don't know if you'll like actual taro either. Have you had actual taro? It's like a tuber and it tastes. Why do I have this one as that? I need. I need another copy of my child. I need the stuff. You learn what ube was? Yeah, I think I don't like ube flavored stuff either because it's like fake stuff. I don't know. It tastes weird. It's not like an actual purple sweet potato. It's like weird artificial flavory thing. But it's really popular now, I guess. That flavor. Same with like pistachio flavored stuff, it's just everywhere. I guess because like TikTok trends. Because everyone on TikTok's eating purple and green stuff. So they're like, capitalism, we can sell this, we can milk this. Quickly, turn it all into purple. Purple and green. This kind of off-center. Yeah, so actual taro, tuber, it's like, so it's not actually a root, it's a tuber. I don't know if that makes a difference to you. The big ones, because there's like ones that are like, this is size to him, by the way. There's ones that are like this big, that my dad buys these ones, they look like this. and then he slices them to like chunks, and they look like this, but they're purple. And they're dry, and I don't like them much. They're dry. And they look like this, and it has like little hairs. I eat the skin too, but they tell me not to. I think the skin tastes like dirt. Probably because it has dirt. But I like the ones that are like this small. They look like this. Maybe they have like little nubs. They look like this. They're small and they're a bit gooey. They're a bit like moist, wet. They're gooey, and I like them because they're not dry. Whenever they taste good in soup. I think they make like drinks and stuff with like pieces of taro. They do like a little slice. They do like things like this. I think, but that's really drinks. I think there is taro soup. Yeah, they put in soup and stuff. Oh, this is what I was thinking. There's like tapioca, which is kind of like bubble tea, but with that, I don't know. It's not so bubble tea. It's more traditional, where it's like really small. So bubble tea, the pearls might be like I don't know, like this big in comparison. And these are like really small. They fit on your pinky finger, small. And these are like chunks of taro. It's like dessert drink, which I think they come in hot and they come in cold as well. But I like this drink. I didn't used to like it as a child as much because traditional sweets. Where's my Western sweets? But I like it now. Now that I rarely ever get to drink any of them. I feel like they should have something on their arms. I thought about giving them like tattoos or something, but I don't want to have to draw the the magic tattoos or the magic circle stuff. I don't know what kind of things I would have to learn a whole nother language to draw the symbols. I've been watching. I finished watching Kamen Kuga, and there's like something. It's really old series, but something cool about it is that the language that the monsters are speaking is like actual decipherable. I don't know if I ever want to translate that. Though I don't know how I would put sound to text stuff. Magic tattoos, yeah. I don't know how the magic works in this world. So, would the tattoo only be one time use? Would it only be active when it's there? It's only active if it's there, right? So you could put like a tattoo to enhance your like speed or power or something, and would stay active as long as it doesn't like disappear. Yeah, and Kamen Rider Kuga, the evil guys, they always speak in their own language. The series is on YouTube and it's subtitled. So I guess someone already like figured out their language and subtitled it. Uh, But I never see like Japanese subtitles, so I'm just wondering like when this aired on TV back then, was everyone just, this really long scene with the monsters talking to each other in monster language. I wonder what they're saying. Something's happening in this scene. I don't know what. They're talking for a really long time. Are they fighting each other? Are they upset? Or are they plotting? We don't know. It's not translated. Teardrop back with his head. Yep. It's gonna... Uh, I think I was gonna do like pattern, like a diamond pattern at the back. I should do that first. I think the spells are only active once you completely fully draw them. Yeah, the circle part. If you complete the outer circle, it activates. Wait, but there's like circles within circles, right? So if you like do a small circle, that one's already activated if you complete the circle. This, right? If you have like circles, like just because this one isn't active doesn't mean these ones are active. So if it's like a multi-tier circle spell, you'd have to like leave a ton of like circles open, huh? Like this. And then you have your other design things like, oh, this is third time. Like the one. I think there was one with the circle. I think that one was for time. I don't remember. I think I only looked at the petrification one. That's how I thought. I was thinking. That's why I wrote all this. all this because I think it had a time stop part to it, so I was looking at that. I think there was like heat retention one or something like that. Maybe among the explains it better. I think it should be more visible in the anime because they have like the actual like spells like drawn out. Usually in manga, like they like, oh, it's a background thing. You can't really see it very clearly, right? In the anime, they had like that big one. It's like, whoa, and he's drawing it. It's so big in detail. Because a lot of times for language thingies, I look at the manga too, and then I realize, oh, they didn't do that in the manga. They only like built it out and made it gooder when it was in the anime adaptation. Cause like they spend like usually they have like entire like Bible for the manga. I'll move. Wait, this one. I'll move this one to here. They have like a entire like Bible wiki thing that they spend like a year, a few years on before they even start making the anime. Like I think they did that with Dragon, the Dragon remake or something. I could be thinking of a different series because I didn't watch that either. But they have like an entire lore book, like entire. They hire someone to do entire like world building stuff, to like build out a language, to build out a world, to design like all the things, like all the history. Like, oh, in this year they did this. There was a dragon and we killed someone. Oh, and then they banned this, and then they have this law, and they have that. They have this system. They have these stuff. So they do all that, and then they make, and then after they have all that stuff, the language or the stuff, then they make the anime. A lot of like work in anime stuff that you don't know about. I think they usually sell it like they would like art books, stuff like some kind of art book, some kind of comprehensive. Otherwise, I think a lot of times they don't show it to anyone. I guess they should have locked away somewhere. They got the references from Dungeon Television that they won't they won't give us. But they probably don't do that with like series. It's probably just like some fantasy and big series and you put effort into it. Like the Dragon one is big deal. Very popular series everyone likes. They have to get good. I want to put like diamond stuff in the back. So, this is only backdrawing I drew? I could have sworn I drew more. I could have sworn I drew. What? This is the only one. This is the only one? Really? Oh, there's this one, yeah. This one has like different back design thingy. I gave him a floating firefly belt. I think this looked too much like this character. Have you seen this character? Don't spoilers. I don't know the spoilers. Look away if you don't want to see. They're so cool though. I wanted to do a ribbon hat, but it was already taken. She already has one. She already has horns. Okay, this is like the thing I drew. The floofy sleeve, the long sleeves. This design is so peak. Have you seen the other form? Yeah, can I show you? I think it's how it's spelled. Have the pictures of the other one, but I don't know if I show you. I'm sure you've seen it if you read it that far. Mine is different. I show you. Yeah, she's so cute, but I heard her personality isn't so good. She's also like a heel. Wait, is that spoiler? Says someone who knows nothing about the series, who has not read that far. You know, version you see online. Oh, because Twitter spoiler. Okay, I won't show you. I won't show you the other. My Twitter does not have so much Hat Atelier stuff. But the other one's so cool. I wanted to make it like that, but it was already taken. I thought of like the Genshin one. How it's like the brim without the brim, floating brim stuff. I wanted a floating brim thingy. Yeah, the mom. I don't know her name either. Please, mom. Should it be like this, or should I make like a diamond for the tail? Might be cooler if I did that. I think I want to do that. This time looks bad. It's like a pentagram. Pentagon? Oops, wait, that was the ribbon. No problem. Be like that. And then I just copy paste. Wait, that's not the right there. How much is that? There's another there. Okay, and now I have thinking, hunking. Maybe I'll do a side thing of the sleeves. So small opening, not opening. I think I drew this in the. Did I draw this? No, I just drew this part. Okay. much storage. Um, Something like that. So I even have arms. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Sleep. The stupid sleep. Now I will have to think of color. How do I color this? This meant to be quick. It's taking so long. I think I want the tassels to be yellow. Maybe. I think I'll probably move all this stuff up. Oh yeah, color tone. Yeah, and then I'll draw them together one day. I had this page was supposed to be so I could draw them together. It's taking me so long. It's taking me so long to figure out how they are. Okay, evil colors. Also the moth color. The moth color is like pink. Pink, purpley, black, green. And I would draw them together in the sketchbook, but it's just, every time I draw the hat, I draw too big. So I always end up wrong. Okay, so maybe the inside. Oh, I can do the skin color. I know the skin color. I won't be like. I want to be dark skin. Like the moth children from sky, children of the light. Oh, we got to erase this line. And this line. Dang. So you're Oshijin color now too, with the collab thingy. Finally, I know their colors. I like the way you colored it. It looks very like old school anime. Like the hair. Compilation, not color. Yeah, your character is mostly black and white. even after you colored. I think I was supposed to put like, I don't know, some ribbon or something here. I don't do that crisscrossy pattern. How do I do? How do I do this stuff? Asian. they look like this, I think. They look like hearts. I just copy paste this 10 billion times for all the legs. I didn't do. 1, oops, 2, 3. I kind of simplified actually. Bye. It's too late. I don't care. I think I need the other lines to place it good anyway. Okay, 1 out of 4 legs. I mean 2 out of. Last stream you mentioned like tiring to draw for other people. It does get tiring actually. And I think that's why I stopped doing the request stuff. And that's why I request is now. And now like you gotta make sure at the ribbon. I don't know if I want dangly ribbon. We don't have ribbon motifs in this. Eri has tassels and diamond and hair, I guess. I don't know. Oof. Moth. I think if it has dingly things, it would be dangerous. Ah. I'm too zoomed. So now people will have to put in effort if they want a request. Yeah, because before I was doing art for free. And I was like, instead of commissions. Because commissions, they have to give me money at least. I'm getting paid, I guess. But I was doing requests only before because I was like, I don't need money. I'll do art for free. I'll make people happy. And then they started requesting way too much. It's a bad idea. I was getting tired at 0 time to draw for myself, and they would be picky about it. They'd be like, you did wrong. Okay, beggar, you can't be a chooser. And they'd be asking me to draw stuff I didn't want to draw. And then I learned how to say no. I don't know if I want their hands to be so, they look so pink, so bright. Need to be this bright maybe. I would also ask for our trades too, because now you have to draw what I want. Yeah, I did that as well, but people don't want to do our trades. Like, oh, I have to draw for you. Oh, no, I don't even mind. And I'd be fine with like, it wasn't even like anything too hard. Oh, not too hard. Like, didn't have to draw like really godlike or something equivalent. But you know what I don't like about art trades is that a lot of people would tell me to do like, oh, can we do an art trade? and then we do an art trade, right? And I draw their half, and then they block me. And I never get my half. So evil, so mean. The heck? What do you mean I'm blocked? They're like, hey, please, can you never interact with me ever again? I'm like, what? What did I do? I just drew art for you. For free. So I think I only like really art trade with like one person now. So they're kind of my friend. I don't really need them to pay. I don't know if I wanted this color either. I want it bright, but I don't want that bright. Maybe this much. A long time ago on DeviantArt, someone came to me for an art trade. I drew their OCR river. I told them to draw like a lamb or something, and they legit told me I'm not drawing for you. Like, well, yeah, you always wait for them to draw first, and then you draw yours. I'd get a ton of ones that would be like, "Hey, can you draw X? Can you draw Myoshi have it doing loot stuff with this?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure, draw me Yaoi then." And they never respond. And I didn't even know how art trade. They even explained to me, like, "I'm not drawing for you in football." You know, I remember first time someone explained art trade to me. I'm like, "Oh, so you want a request?" And they're like, "No, I want an art trade." I'm like, "Oh, huh?" But I never said what I wanted to them. How, huh? What do you mean? They never. What about my part then? Or they just like draw something that I didn't ask for, and they're like, "Okay, drew you a thing. Now you have to draw for me." I didn't ask you to do this. Why? What? I didn't agree to our trade. I'm so confused. What do you mean this is our trade? When did this happen? And that's how I learned about art trades. Gaslit me into doing art trades with them. No social skill. Always crazy. And they had me at them on other sites and stuff. And then they did this thing where they like at me all the time on that site, and I didn't. It wasn't even like my account. But every time they posted art, they would at me. Basically, it was like, okay, I have nothing to do with this art. Why are you adding me? It was very annoying. There, the butterfly's pink. Maybe should be doing pink. But also like there's the bird. I mean the moth. The moth, the antennae, and the part, the yellow. Yeah, this is like the hat shape that we went for. Okay, so far I have yellow. I have to decide what is yellow. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, I drew it all. I colored all in one layer. Ah, this is fine. I'll just. I mean, I should. Hmm. I just Not much coloring. I didn't. If I don't know what the colors are, how do I color if I don't know what to color it? I guess moms are like black eyes. We should make kind of like the color, the purpley colored mom. I feel like I have too many characters with like this color type of eyes. What if I make it also yellow? It will all be yellow. Yeah. Why is my scrolling so janky? You can wing it. I think I want your hair to be like a light, like color to contrast the dark. Yep. And then I guess the outfit is like green or something. Moth. Actually, the moth's body is like whitish thing. Oh, it's like white. I think. There's another photo of a moth jump scare. Oh, this one's so great. Oh, so floofy. Moth. Moth flavor. It's like a little leaf chilling. I want to see like the night pictures, but there's like I don't see any like because they're supposed to like give off like an eerie, like a ethereal. It, I wrote it somewhere. Stored. My list of words. Ethereal. Ethereal. There it is. Ethereal. Ethereal glow. Otherworldly looking glow. They have these long tails to fuck with bats, so they don't get eaten. I don't know if I want to be this one. There's like a pale bluish, pine color, tealish one. I could color should be coloring these ones, the big ones. So then I figure it out, and then I color the small one. Small one? Oh. Well, I only have one. I thought I had more hats. The inside to be more yellow, bright color though. I don't want it so bright. I guess it'll have to be. Yeah, maybe I don't want to like glow in the dark or something. Shelf flashlight. He would be so pretty, but Taro can't see him. What is the extent of Taro's blindness? Like, I know it's probably not just colorblind, obviously, but some people can see like lights still, I think. Flashbang head. Yeah, so I guess normally it's kind of dull gray, and then at night it's like bam. It's just like a light glow, it's not that. Because it just it's just like kind of reflective. That's how the moths are. It's just reflecting the moonlight. So it looks like it's glowing. But it's not really. It's not really glowing. I want this part to be yellow. Maybe. I think it looks good if it was yellow. I think as a joke, I plucked out his eyes. Oh, they're just hold. Oh! Damn, glasses can't even help him. Change it, maybe we can see some colors or something. He's not completely blind. I think you should. Some people are like, oh, it's like this, but they can like light it, bright light or something. No, that's the bright spot. You know, like light's coming through this spot or something. I think there's like one that's like that. But he does have his eyes closed the entire time, so it would be a lot harder to even see that. I mean, you can kind of see. I think also depends on how thick your eyelids are. Some people have thinner eyelids. I can like see lights even if I close my eyes. Light sources. Maybe we can insert magic eyes into eye holes. It would have to be a tool, magic tool. But, like I don't know if that's forbidden magic. But I guess they can also use forbidden magic tools. They just can't be the one that made it. If it's a thing. If your character isn't blind, they'll be able to see my character. And then they can't be friends. to beberapa dia just wardrobe. Maybe I should duplicate the hat. I mean, I guess I have the small version. The daytime version, nighttime version. Make a whole nother ref sheet for the nighttime version. I have a other. I do like this. Maybe like this. A glow version. that's I think my light makes it too bright. Oops. So bright my eyes. Light version. I guess this top part can be the light version. I need to limit this. The glowing version. The bright ash glowing version. Yeah. I think. I don't know if I want. I don't know if that's how I had in mind how the glowing would look. Oops. I think I just wanted it to be like a light faint. Light coming off of it. It's I tried the other. So, it's even brighter. Maybe if I just limit it to the line. Oh, oh, wait, what? Ah. Somehow it was worse. Go back, go back. Oops. Maybe this much. Burn my retinas. You're supposed to be sneak. You can't be so bright that they find him immediately. They can't be like, we just wait till nightfall, then we'll find where he is. And erase his memories and kill him or something. Yeah, did you know the pointed caps were like killing healers? Like, oh, you're a healing witch? Dead. They were murdering people. I don't know if they're the good guys. I think it's supposed to build up to something like that. Series or something. Because the main character is supposed to like bridge, be like, oh, you learn the forbidden spell, do forbidden magic, become brim cap. Except all the brim cap people are crazy. Bad PR. It's like this. It would be too easy to get people on the brim cap side because they make a lot of sense. So you just gotta make them all crazy people. And it also made me think of like My Hero Academia. People with quirks, and then there's like the crazy people. I think it might have been talked about in recent how Magic was used back then. But yeah, back then they had all the freedom, could do whatever. But then people started using it for evil, I guess, and they're like, okay, everything's banned. We're gonna restrict. We're gonna government this. Only certain people are allowed to be witches now. And then we're gonna it's like a called indoctrination. We're gonna teach them at a young age to not do forbidden magic, and then they will follow it. And then it was like, because they were taught when they were small to not do it. That's why if they became witches at an older age or something, I think that they said there was like higher, like they were more likely to do forbidden magic. They were more likely to become evil because they weren't indoctrinated. They'd be like, but why though? I kind of get because pretty much if you're handicapped, You're not gonna be a witch. You can't do magic. What? But your boy is handicapped. No, what did you get fuck out of here? Oh. But they're all the witches that are currently in the world are like born into it, usually, except for like Coco, I guess, and except for all the brim caps, I get brim cap ones, if they're, or they can recruit whoever. They can recruit outsiders who aren't, who weren't born like that or something. I wonder if I should use this one. Should I use it for this print? That looks weird. Yeah. But they gotta decide who does and doesn't get magic. Coco's exception. It's just why she will be their downfall. Got protect powers. Yo, I've seen the Coco's witch design. It's so cool though. It has so many tassels. I hope she becomes evil. The brim cap design is so cool. It's too cool. The pointed cap one is so boring. The evil ones are like dark and whooshy. And if she looked at you like she was evil, that would be so cool. With her face covered, or just like her eye showing or something. She has to become evil. Yeah. I'm sure it's leading up to that, like, because it feels like it's probably part of the story. Because it's clearly like, oh, the good guys aren't so good, and the bad guys aren't. No, the good guys are kind of bad actually, and the bad guys are actually kind of good. The magic, that is. Like the good guys have the knights thing, I think. I don't know anything about that. I assume they're not so good. They're wiping people's memories and stuff. I don't know about it. I don't know if that's good. They're not helping her in her time of need. Because it's forbidden. I think I want this to be a dark and this is how sweet. Does it have to match like the hat colors? This is the inside. I'm so confused. What are my colors? I don't like the inside yellow. I want this to be light and dark though, but yes, they will be bluish. I don't know. This will be wait. If this should wait, this has to be green. I'm stupid. I made this green. It has to be green. This isn't the green I want though. Dang it. Dang it, I wanted Brim Cat. Also recruit some children from it, like one of this I kept with me. Yeah. Spoilers. So yeah, there's like I think there's at least 2 children who can be evil. I gotta change the colors. I want this to be blue. Then the outside will be blue. And this is blue. Maybe I should make this dark. Oh. A blue of the same colors. Oh. I guess it's fine. And then will be this color, I think. I don't know if I want brighter. Having a white is so nice though. Do you want the colors to match? Feels like they're all. They all feel like different colors. If I take these colors, and then it feels so bright. Now this can be the outside color. And so it'll be like this. Because I think the bad guys, the antagonists, they want to normalize, they want to go back to how it was. They think Coco could make forbidden magic just regular magic again or something. Not forbidden. I think that was the plot or something. Try to make her do forbidden magic. The bad guys were just less crazy. People would be on their side. I don't think it would be too hard. Also, they could have easily made Coco on their side. It wouldn't be that hard. All they have to do is save her mom. They can do forbidden magic. They can literally do that. They can save her friend. I think one of her friends gets turned into like a monster. They could just save their friend. Only you can do it, Coco. No one else. Yeah, if they weren't crazy, Coco could just be on their side. Like, oh, actually, maybe Broomcapper isn't so bad. You saved my mom. Maybe forbidden magic is worth. But no, they're crazy. I guess. Apparently they're crazy. So as a person who hasn't seen anything about it, I assume that's how they are. What if I make the pockets a different color too? Like a lighter color. Oh yeah, wasn't last up, but they can shave him though. they use for real magic, except the opposite. They could easily use forbidden magic for good, and well, they could rally people on their side, but instead they're like the bad example. This is an example of what not to do with forbidden magic, actually. No, these are the people. These people are the reason why we for banned this type of magic. Look at them, they're crazy. There's people like this out there. We have to keep it banned. There's a reverse spell on top. Yeah, and it wouldn't be a pointed cap. We wouldn't be able to do that. It's banned. I guess I'm using another color. Dissociate 10 billion colors. Giant color palette. Great. Go back. Is this even... This looks like... Wait, I just need it slightly to the right. Oh, don't worry, you haven't seen my little prints post on DeviantArt, right? The last image in the set of images is spoilers, so don't click on the last image. But I can tell you, because it's the image of the set I bought for you. But I'll tell you why I posted the image. Unless you already looked at it. But it's because there's like a little booklet that comes inside the set, and it says "Adults Welcome." And I thought that was really wholesome, cute. Oh, okay, I remember. I instantly forget. It's okay. I put like a warning on the image prior to it, and on the image, for like spoilers for Dormo. Because if you click on it, then you'll know which set you're gonna get. I guess it will no longer be a surprise if you wanted it to be a surprise. But if not, I guess you can look and then you can remember which one you picked. I am a little confused as to why there's a set that's that one. Because I feel like I don't think that ever appeared in the story. The green white combo, Legend Hita. Oh yeah, true. forest creatures, always green. Then I can just wait. What's the oh? Then I can just copy paste this. Oh yeah, I didn't. Wait, damn. Is that colored? I guess that's colored. Alright, go back. Copy paste. It's a little bit off. So little bit, huh. What? How's that? What? What? Why is it like this? You know, it's a sketch, it doesn't matter. I don't care enough about this shit. It's snapping. Wow. Colored. Should I put a glowy thing on the rest of their outfit? Also glowy. And what's the difference between these two? Oh, the hair. What is this layer? Oh. What is this layer? It's like, okay. God. Paste. I think, actually, if I paste this one, then I just draw this one. Then I'll have the one at the bottom. Then I just add this one. Then how do I... Don't want the inside of this one to be so bright. And what's the hat color? Oh, it's completely different. Make dish color. I think that looks nice. This just looks like... these are just the colors that my original VTuber thing had. the hair color, the clothing color, the hairstyle. It's just the same character. should I? Maybe I should BRB. I think I'm forgetting a lot of stuff in life. That I should check. one's dark. Tell me good thing. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I always did the flower thing. You asked last time, so. But I don't know if you left before you heard answer, because I answered kinda late. I added I added your art to the start screen too. The one time I think I commissioned you to draw Deku, so it has your credit on there too. I guess this inside should be this green to match. Oops, wrong layer. To match the hat, at least. I mean, it's just a start screen. I mean, I could just show you the start screen. I think I could just swap to it. It would take a while though. Oh, never mind, it's right there. Look at your art. And I put my friend's art there too. I don't think they're ever active. They do have a Discord, but their profile picture is like blank because they're like never on. I put Rengoku's art on there too. And he's back. Lovable Kitty Mamiko is also L LK Mamiko on YouTube. I this morning realized I wasn't subscribed, so I subscribe now. They post their art process stuff there too. Should I make this triangle, not triangle, diamond this color? Not a bit dark color, but that color's good. This color. Did I make it? Yeah, I did. I did. It's I have to go back to it. I think that's I think there's like a image slideshow option. Yeah, is that image slideshow option? So if you make an image slideshow, you can select the files on your computer you want to add to the slideshow. If you wanna do it. I know my friends have like cooler versions where the images move around, they do things, but I don't really know how to do slideshow. They don't use Streamlabs, so use the better one. A non-off-brand. But you use the same one I do, so you could do it too. Hmm. Do it. Let me do the outside, like the yellow. The outside of the sleeves of this one, yellow. It's bright. And then the inside on just the dark color. But they're just cooler. But there is like coding stuff. That their program is intimidating. I don't wanna do it. It sounds like a pain. Oops. But what is this layer? Why is it? Huh? Merge. Whatever layer it is, it's merged now. New coding. Yeah. I'll never make a website for that same reason. It's too much work. I can't. My brain. If I existed in this world, I could be a brim. I would be a brim hat and cap. But programming. I'll just be an outsider. It's too much work. Huh. Hello, Foxy. This is my new fanboy. Naila. He's a witch. He fused himself with his dead pets, I guess. I will try one day. The man, like that wave, waves again. So much work for all these tutorials. So I'm like, I'm okay. What about you? I've been working a lot lately, and it makes me very slow in the commissions. I think I'm finally on March commissions, but I think that means it's like almost 4. It's like 4 months. It's kind of past 3 months. I wanted it to be under 3 months. Wait. But I did put 3+ months, so it's a minimum 3-month wait. But by the time I get home from my job, there isn't much time to work on anything. I said I did start like 3 types of commissions. So I'll just do those on my off stream. I think the problem with like trying to do my own thing, do my own art on stream is I just stare at nothingness. I don't progress. I don't have a goal. As much as if I'm doing commissions on stream, then I'm like, oh, I have this, I can do this. I know what to do. versus I'm staring at a blank page. Yeah, there's a. I think they're doing like changes. They're making it busier. They want us to. They want us to do it our main job faster, but also they want us to do it gooder. So if you wanted to like be more clean and whatever, you obviously gotta take time to check stuff and to make sure everything's in place, right? But they're rushing us as well, so it's like, okay, if you're rushing us, it's gonna be worse. It's not gonna be better. It's gonna be worse, in fact. But they want both, so that's what happens when you've never been a maid. You don't understand. So it seems like we're getting uniforms. Maid uniforms soon. I hope it's cute, but it probably won't be. It'll probably just be like, I don't know, a t-shirt or something. It'll be the most boring uniform. It won't even look butler-like. It won't look cool at all. And I'll be very disappointed. It wouldn't be anything fancy. So how would you clean if it's fancy? You're gonna get dirty. Maid outfit. Yeah, maid outfit soon. It'll be the most boring maid outfit. It'll be zero frills. The reality. Versus the anime maid outfit. French maid outfit. I hope it has like an apron maybe. I think that would be good. I don't think it would though. I think it would just be like, oh, here's some long pants and here is a long sleeve shirt so you can suffocate while you work. Suffocate under the hot sun. And then I'll have to say goodbye to my short sleeves. It won't even be short sleeve probably. I bet they'll do long sleeves and I'll die. I'll be like, dang it, I shouldn't have tested them. I shouldn't have tested their limits. Maybe then they wouldn't have imposed uniforms on us. Had you come over for the apron? Don't know. We only have like 3 aprons, I think. 2 aprons. There's like one blue apron. Looks like this. There's just like a standard blue apron. And then there's like a red like checkered-ish apron, like the kitchen ones. You see, those are like the 2 aprons, and we don't eat. It's not for us. Yeah, boring. I think they're just gonna make us wear all black. I think that's gonna be the uniform. Black shirt, black pants. That's it. It won't even have. I wonder if it'll even have like a logo or anything, or anything. Would it even be special? I'm just hoping they don't give me I don't know. I wonder if it'll be. I bet there'll probably be like unisex instead of like, oh, usually like a male version, usually a female version. It's just unisex, one size fits all. The more boring. The more boring the outfits. Because it made me wear like the old like uniform, and it was kind of small. Because I think it was for a girl, so the shoulders were tight, and I didn't like it. Unisex best? Yeah, I sure. I think I buy. Yeah, but unisex stuff just. It's good because anyone can wear it, but it's kind of because anyone can wear it. It's just blocky. It's very blocky clothes. It's like very blocky. So it's like I don't know if it's fashionable kind of thing to it. And I tell my clothes are like that. Should big and blocky. I want to try wearing more like um more skin tight, more body forming clothes. I don't have many of those. I think usually clothes only come in like two. It's only unisex or women's. It's either you get the big blocky shirt, or you get the shirt that's like this. Is the girl one and then the guy one, the unisex, the everyone, the E for everyone shirt, and then the woman shirt. There's no like a male specific shirt, I guess. Maybe it depends on brand. I bought some comfy unisex stuff before. Yeah, unisex stuff is comfy. What I'm saying is it fashionable though? I think I guess male clothes would have to be bigger shoulders, maybe. I guess only like the buns are on the other side. This side instead of this side, whichever side it was. Wait, it should be. This is male, right? This is male, so this is the male side. Female side for a button. That's the only difference, I guess. It's also the sizes too. The female clothes have like the fucked up sizes. Oh yeah, oh this shirt, oh this is a large. You're fat. This is the XXX small for the males or something. It doesn't to make you sorry. To make you feel bad. Clothes. And something like that. There's the sizing, there's just like no proper sizing stuff for them. Yeah, a bunch are in different places. I think a lot of my cardigans are actually for females. But they're cute, so I don't think anyone's ever pointed out that I'm like, oh, you're wearing like a girl's cardigan, so yeah, it's whatever. I think I'm the only one who like, cares so much. I want the bun should be placed in the right position. I think mostly it's always like I don't know, like girls, friends, random female strangers that give me clothes. They're like, "Look, this is my daughter's clothes. This is my clothes, my sister's clothes or something, and they give it to me and show a lot of the clothes I had. I was like, I want the buttons on the other side though. I'm sick of the button placement on the wrong side. I specifically only want clothes button ups that are not for females though. And then all the fancy clothes they sell online that look cool, they're all for females. None of them are for males. I want buttons on the other side. No, my dad's like that. He's always like, that guy's clothes are like, come on. Oh, Dad? I see you check. Oh. I think, is it Galco? The Galco manga anime? They point out at some point that the main character is wearing a male uniform instead of the male uniform shirt instead of the female shirt or something. They're like, does she have a boyfriend? Is she borrowing his shirt? And I think it was like she was just wearing her like dad's shirt or something. She's like, I like my dad's clothes. So I'm wearing my dad's clothes. My dad's shirts are comfy. Also, that the mangaka got in trouble with like CP stuff, so I don't know if I should be recommending or mentioning that series. Now that I've been tainted by the creator. You know why I got clothes so comfy though? I think maybe some of them are. Some, like, it depends probably. I think some of the guy shoes are less comfy. I wore like both male and female shoes, or I think. So a lot of them aren't in my size because I'm so small. I'm so small. And the girl shoes are my size. Or the children's shoes are my size. I want to wear adult shoes for once. Big sad. When I wear outdoor shoes, they're like super big. They're too big for me. I think I wear them anyways, and they kind of probably damage my feet. It's probably not good. Am I coloring wrong? I think I'm coloring wrong. It's this so it's the inner side is this color, so that means this side is this color, so that means that side is the dark color. I think like female running shoes or something, I think those are supposed to be, I don't know if it's more comfortable. I guess it depends on the person too. I remember my aunt likes like tight fitting-ish shoes. She liked shoes that went like this, had like this thing, like it goes in where it's at the base. I really like this. Shoe like this. I hated this. I hated this. I hated this. Why squish my foot? non-squish shoe, please. But then you can also argue about like female shoes and like high heels and stuff. They're made for like fashion and not for comfort type of thing. But I think was it female shoes, Bender, probably. I think male shoes are more structured, more solid. Should we wear sneakers though? Yeah, you should wear like I think I wear like boots type runners. I wear like Snufkin shoes. Boots that are like really fucked up. I bought my current shoes are from like a thrift store. They donate to like veterans and stuff. So they're like really sturdy. I want like the shoes that have like that are for like workers that have like the steel toe thing. So I think they look cool. But my dad won't let me buy them. Like those are heavy. You don't need them. You're not gonna drop stuff on your. They have like this metal part at the front, like this. Like wow, it's so cool. It's like a boot, but it has like a metal part on it. It's like wow, it's metal. That's so cool. You only wear boots when it's raining or snowy out. I think I like. I don't know if I like boots, but wearing boots after a while, and then you swap to like light shoes, like runners or summer shoes, then it's like whoa. It's like I'm so fast suddenly. I can jump so high. It's like when Rock Lee like drops his like weights. If I wear heavy shoes, it'll be like I'm training. And then I'll be unleashed. My dad has the shoes. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I want those shoes. But the shoe store near me is gone now. They don't sell them anymore because the store is gone. That was the one time I saw those shoes there. It's like a Payless or something. I was like, oh, that's so cool. They won't let me buy them. To buy the shitty shoes instead of the durable, cool worker shoes that probably weren't my size. Forced to go to the children's or women's section, I guess. Or buy online. I think the previous shoes, besides the veteran thrift store shoes, Myan has just been buying me shoes online. Probably children's shoes, I don't know. I think the thrift store ones are probably like more durable and stuff. About the clothes and like Walmart or something, the shoes and stuff there, they break so fast. Maybe it's on purpose. More capitalism. Wait, I need this color. The cheap materials or something. Maybe because it's materials. Hello, Jan. No, it's my OC. It looks just like a. It just looks like my VTuber. I have the PNG here somewhere too. Could probably. Maybe I deleted it. Yeah, I don't think I see it. Yeah, have you started? What's your witch character? What are you gonna? I think he has a witch character, doesn't he? He has so many characters. One of them has to be a witch. You know, when you gonna do your collab? You're half of the collabs. You know, there's also the magical girl one, right? This one. You could pick OC for this one. Yeah, why are you calling me stinky? Do your stinky check. Do it right now. Points gun. There's no way I'm stinkier than you. I gave her floofy boots too. Oh dang it! I am 99%. Okay, you win this time. The last stream or last stream? I think like Wonderful got like 100%. It's just pretty insane. Domo is not stinky. Domo is freed from the stinky allegations. Wait, so are you staying home from work today? Are you sick? You sick and not at work, or did you call out? Are you okay? Are you feeling better? Oh, you're home? You're home? We could force you to do stuff? Stream stuff for us? You're home, you say? we could watch the Amazing Digital Circus last episode. Struggling to stay awake. Dang. What happened? Did you get COVID? Can't be one. What are the other? We could stream Witch Hat Atelier. I could finally watch it. You could stream Witch Hat for me to watch. Oh yeah, I haven't watched it, but people are posting spoilers and stuff, and I'm trying to avoid it. And I think in avoiding it, seeing the replies have also possibly spoiled for me. And I want to watch it, but also I want to watch it with people. If I watch it by myself, my mom will never watch it. It looks like I will have to end stream so we can watch stuff. Unless Ron is already dead again. Yeah, stream. I'm ending stream. Goodbye. Watching digital circuit. Goodbye, everyone. I've drawn the OC. I've drawn the OC. I've designed him. I can draw it with Domo's OC while we watch. Yeah, yippee pee pee pee. Goodbye. Wait, it's that. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Stream's over. Stream's over. You better stream it now.